Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Wow, Scree, it's a raid time already. Hello, hello. Seraphima, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hello, everyone that's been waiting for me to start. Hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And we're going to be doing art tonight. But, Seraphima, what were you guys up to? You're playing Chrysal Theater of Idols? I don't know what that is. Feel free to tell me what that is. But if you need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. But I really appreciate the raid. And I hope everyone is doing well. Now that we are here, let me say congrats to Zeus on getting first. And thank you for the daily cheetahs from Zeus, Amari, Epsilon. Thank you for the Hydra from Maestro. And we got cheetahs from Sundry, Knisa, and Sage. Fun little game where your health is your ammo. Ooh. Sage says, oh, Scree, A Scree, Raid Scree, this Scree, Quick Scree, How Scree, Awesomeness Scree, Any Scree, Way Scree, It Scree, This Scree, Bat Scree, How Scree, R Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I am good, Sage. How are you doing? Scree, 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 Scree. I just had ube mochi waffles with strawberries and homemade whipped cream for dinner. I got a little fancy. I used toasted coconut Tarani syrup instead of vanilla extract. I should have used more so it had more flavor, but it was nice. It was subtle. But that was a tasty, tasty treat of a dinner. Doing good? Got some food? Excellent. Feel free to tell me what. Yeah, the ube. Yeah, sadly, that was the nearly end of my my ube mochi waffle mix. There's like enough to do like half a serving. I don't even know how I would do that because it's not like I can like, I mean, I guess I could crack an egg and put half an egg in. I don't know. Oh, you had a Wendy's Baconator, a classic. Speaking of music, where is my music bay? Here we go. But yeah, it's so I wouldn't have used it up if it wasn't almost time for them to be hopefully stocking it again, because they've been stocking it for the past few years. But around like May or June is when Trader Joe's gets their ube stuff. And that's where I get the ube mochi waffle mix, and it is my favorite thing. Hi Crafts, welcome in. Let's see, how's our pen battery doing? It's full? Okay. Let me just do something real quick here. There we go. I just needed to remove some nipples. Just so Twitch doesn't get me for it. Just to be safe. Let's see, where's my tablet toggle? There it is. But I hope everyone is having a nice week so far. We had fun playing Tomodachi last night. I had to tell myself I need to get work done, so tonight has to be a work night, but we will do some more Tomodachi later in the week. Wanted to say hi while I was knitting. Hell yeah. Enjoy your knitting. I hope it's a blast. I hope it goes well. I love hearing about people working on stuff while while we're streaming. Hi, Iona. Welcome in, cutie. Okay, so I needed to figure out how I'm gonna do this tail. So I'm going to grab the tail that I currently have. No, Char not cuter. We're all equally cute here. It's not a contest. Let's see. Screen size. Yes. Not like that. I think I told you in DMs, but I'm obsessed with the drawing toggle tablet. Or drawing tablet toggle. Yeah, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. 'Cause I've been working on the Nisa toggles off stream because I had to really focus mode to draw all these hands and arms, and I still do have to draw a little bit more. But let's see, where's the tablet? There it is. I've got the you know, the pupils on their own layer, and I have a multi-state blink because I thought that would be fun. I might even add one more frame, we'll see. But, I like how the drawing tablet turned out, too. I think it's really fun.
Dangerously cheesy.
My alerts are so quiet. Why are my alerts so quiet? Hold on, let me... I think my volume's usually at 60, so I need to turn my music down a little bit. Okay, that should be better. Hi, Rad, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiwi. And hello, hello. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch.
Dangerously cheesy.
But hello, everybody. Okay, we're gonna hide this. So, ignore the lack of lower arm. It's probably not gonna be relevant because it's not a see-through tablet, and I wasn't sure where to put it because it looked weird just being down at the side.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grunder. Hello, everybody. Let's see. I want to use the plush hold arm as my reference for where the eyes go. So we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna ungroup that, we're gonna put this up here, delete this empty layer, hide this, bring this back. And hi, the Goddess's Stories, thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto, welcome in. There we go. Now, this arm, the eyes are really not going to need to be animated because, like, the arm is going to... Yeah, the eyes are honestly not going to be mostly visible, so these ones will probably be static just because they will be hidden by the tablet. We already have so many layers to work with that the layer management is going to be interesting to see how it pans out in the PNG2 remix. Hi Jamie, welcome in. Okay, so drawing tablet, good to go. Yeah, the left arm, and by left arm I mean our left, Nisa's right. I have mostly the same arm for most of the toggles, but for the drawing one, I'm gonna make the forearm disappear because I think it just, you know, I don't know. Does it look weird with the hand, without the hand? I don't know. I thought that it looked weird with the hand, but maybe it doesn't. Virgil, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Cooking Mama. I feel like it's been a minute. How you doing? Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get in this new document. I need to not have a white background. Holy crap. I hate being blasted by a white background. Been good. What about you? I've also been well. There we go. Okay, we got the tail. Wait, I said I was going to twist this. There we go. Robo wants bat smooches. You got it, Robo. Get your forehead ready. Scream, 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 scream. It doesn't look weird with the hand. Honestly, if it's easier to leave it, you're okay with it? Okay, so that'll be a little easier because that's one less layer of difference. I psyched myself out with it, figuring out what looked better. But that way the left arm will be mostly the same for every toggle. The only one that is not the case, which is the gaming toggle, because the gaming toggle let's say. Controller. The gaming toggle, the arms are out a little bit more, so I had to bring the upper arm out so that they could be, you know, symmetric. Hi, Melly, welcome in. Okay, so when it comes to the tail and PNG Tube Remix, you have to draw the tail completely horizontal left to right. So you want the tail tip on the right side, you want the base of the tail on the left side, and you need it to be completely just like flat, because there's this thing called appendages in the program. So instead of the normal rigging physics that you apply to the layers, when you do an appendage, it kind of like breaks the long shape down into little segments so that it can animate more fluidly. So we've only done it once before, but it looked pretty good once we did get it working. We had a little bit of technical malfunctions getting the Griff model working. But once we finally got it working, it looked pretty nice. So what I'm doing is... Oh no, okay, well we're gonna do that again, y'all, because I didn't create a new layer. Because I'm a fool. This is the price of not doing warm-ups and yapping while you're trying to do something. This is why I was working on this model mostly off stream, because I don't want to mess anything up. But like we're so close to finish with it, I just want to get the last pieces done. But hopefully it will work with this tail. I think this tail's not that dissimilar in shape and length as Griff's tail was. But once we did get Griff's tail working, it did look pretty cool. But at first we had issues because basically the frame rate was different. So it made the tail behave really weirdly. But once we did get it working, it looked pretty cool. There we go. So we're gonna put that there as far over as we can. Now I'm not sure if the length of it matters, because what I'm doing is actually, you know what, let me look at Griff's. Let me look at how I did Griff's tail. I did this, yeah, I did this, wait. Yeah, no, I did it the same length as that, and there's like a slight curve to it. Okay. So yeah, it does look like I made the length the same length as the, you know, canvas for the model as a whole. What's up, Grunder? $65 stream streak. Hell yes, thank you. Okay, this is not working how I want to with this shape. Did I do this? Yes, I did this on a separate layer, so I can liquefy tool, nudge it into place. I feel like it's not long enough. Also tracking, hello? Okay.
Dangerously
So
cheesy.
maybe I will see what happens if I make it the other length. Hi Neo, welcome in. What art program do I use? I use Procreate, which is exclusive to the iPad. But it's a little like, I want to say it's like a $14 or $15 program. And it's been my main art program since 2019, and I really enjoy it. The one issue is that if you're someone who uses a ton of layers, you might need to either use a more powerful iPad or find alternatives, because there is a layer limit based on the power of your iPad. So I actually have been running into layer limit issues with this project currently, and it's making me want to look into a more powerful iPad. Because I thought I could make do with the cheaper end, but I use a lot of layers, and PNG tube models are intense. But besides that, I love the program. It's really easy to use, really easy to get good brushes. Honestly, like, most of the brushes that come with it are fantastic. Alright, let's invert these. Let's get a base color, and then hopefully I can just clipping mask the already shaded version.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Gucci, welcome in. Thank you everybody for your daily Cheetos. Ooh. Sometimes I'm drawing and my my little ergonomic grip starts slipping off of it. It's like, hey, stop getting naked. My pen is stripping on me. Oh, guys, my mother-in-law sent me a Facebook video today, and I knew it was going to be AI as soon as I saw it was a Facebook link, before I even clicked on it. And it was an AI video talking about the cult of Wawa. I'm just like, oh my god. It was a terrible video, and most of it was AI-generated images with the occasional low-quality JPEG of a Wawa, but mostly AI. But it was talking about how at some point in the 2000s something broke and people started seeing Wawa as an identity. And they say, and the whole, like, Sheets versus Wawa thing. And, like, guys, you know how much I love Wawa. You know I love it. But I'm not that fucking crazy. I'm literally sitting here like, I want to try Sheets. Someone take me to a Sheets, please. I know that Wawa is not the best place. I just like it. You know? I like their coffee. Their hoagies did used to be better. But what can you do? Wow, that is... How did I get that color? Where did that come from? Okay, we gotta, erase some of the line art so that it's not too thick. I was saying, there's something weird going on down here, too. I gotta...
Dangerously cheesy.
Get the shadows kind of in here. Hi, Ember! Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a lovely night so far. Okay, that is looking alright. Let's get the base color for the rest of the tail. I hope that everything works out with this tail. I'm worried about the length. It might be a little too long, but I guess I could always just incrementally chop off this end of the tail until it is the length I need it to be. It's a little bit of trial and error, probably. And as for the shadow on the tail, let me look at Griff's again. PNG tubers. Okay, I did do a shadow and a highlight about halfway up. So that's another thing, we'll just have to place it and hope that it's right, and if not, we can mess with it later. But I'll do it as a clipping mask, that way I can edit it if I need to come back. Oh, and my grip started slipping again. Oh, let's get the marker brush.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kashi, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're having a lovely stream if you're still going. Okay. This is gonna be, we'll call this attempt number 1 on the tail. Let's see, do I want to put a rim highlight on the outside here? Leaving a quiet lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna leave that for now. Does this have video on? Yeah, let's turn that off. Okay, what else do I still have to do on this model? So here's all of our toggles. Is Knife and Game the same? Yeah. No, Knife and Boba? Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Do I not have... Is this the same arm? Yeah, okay. So... Right arm... I don't have a space to label it, unfortunately. I guess we'll just call this right arm 2. And I'll do right arm 1 sub-labeled hip. That's like the talking arm. And this is for most of the toggles. And then game arm, I guess could be called right arm 3 with game there. Yeah, that should be enough info to go off of. And these, let's put these in order that makes slight more sense. Left arm 1. Left arm 2, game. Alright. Turning off the toggles. Putting arm on the hip. There we go. Now, I gotta figure out the jacket sleeve. Because I forgot that the arm was repositioned, so I'm gonna have to basically chop the arm off of here and redraw it. Hi Ian, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Wow, 50 already. And then we've got the decorations there. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Okay, this music, I was gonna say, I have a feeling this song's almost over. It's a little too much for me right now. Okay, you know what? I think that's not going to look good if I do it that way. Since I'm gonna have to redraw the arm anyway. So let's turn off the chain. Thank you for the stream, Screak Melly. Okay, we got that arm free. We're going to duplicate this, bring it up here. Hmm. Oh, I'm at my layer limit. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't need the eyes because a sleeve's going on them. Oh, again! Hi, Socrates. Welcome, Raiders. Scree. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bad Char. My pronouns are they, them. And I am working on art commissions tonight. You're gonna see some strange things because I'm working on toggles for a PNG tuber model, so my subject is beheaded at the moment. But how was Epic Mickey? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. Did I remember to add my emote, by the way? I feel like I did. Wait. Do I see it? Yes, I see it. There's the beautiful, amazing, fantastic cheese emote that Socrates made for me. If y'all haven't seen it yet. I'm obsessed. But, Socrates, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much for raiding. You made a PB&J in pixel art? Can I see? Can I request art tax? Yes! Yes, the cheese wedges. I love it. I love it so much. How am I gonna do this? Love that cheese emote. I love every cheese emote. I'm easy to win over with cheese. Oh, VGen message? Let me see if I can open up my VGen. I'm starting to think I'm not gonna be able to do this arm pose, at least, not without difficulty. So let's turn that off so there's not that clipping. I mean, for one, the thickness of the jacket makes it so I can't fit the thumbs, so now she just looks thumbless. Because the hip was drawn with that knot in mind. I guess I could move it out, but I already erased it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to redraw the whole arm if I do it with this pose. The sleeves do complicate things here because I have the arm split up into behind and in front of the torso. It was a PB and bacon and jelly sandwich? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm opening up. Am I allowed to show it on stream? Let me know if I'm allowed to show it on stream, because if I have the go ahead, I will. Go for it? Alright, let me see. There it is! Look at that sandwich. I've never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with bacon on it, and now I'm very curious to try that. But this is making me crave this now. I crave the sandwich. But yeah, that is a cute little pixel sandwich. Thank you for sharing. With bacon, yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to chop off this from the rest of the arm. Hi, Smorphus, welcome in. Gotta work on VGen contest this month to win an artist code and create a monopoly of silly emotes on the market. Wait, Socrates, do you not have an invite code? Because hold up. Socrates, check your VGen DM. There may be something for you. Yeah, listen, if I got codes to spare and people say they need them, I'm happy to give them out. I had 2 codes sitting, so enjoy. It's the least I can do for getting the beautiful cheese wedge little emote. So, thank you. Howdy, Bado Nissan. Hello. How you doing, Smorphus? Oh my god, this is breaking my brain right now. I don't know if I'm powerful enough to do the jacket in this pose. You have 2 more freebies from me? Just whatever Mimi stuff you want, I'll make? Oh, I mean, I don't know what to ask for. Like, if you do anything just because you want to do it, I'm not gonna stop you. I don't really know what I would ask for. And that's awfully kind of you, though. That's not my stable version. Just finished making mango pudding. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Drawing Little Pony art. Well, that sounds like a fantastic evening that you got yourself. I'll look up silly reaction memes and make artsonas out of it. Nice. Doing goofy little meme drawings is one of life's greatest pleasures. Oh, that's not how I want to be doing that. Welcome in, Emerald Muse. We were just talking about VGen. So, VGen uses invite codes. And that's how they keep the platform free of spam and AI creators and stuff like that. Well, not that I should call anyone who uses AI a creator, but you know what I mean. Okay, so the zipper would be visible, I think. Maybe a little more on the outside. Yeah, we are 100% anti-AI here when it comes to stealing images and music and creating people's images without their permission. Basically, I can't think of many good uses for AI myself personally, but I'm as an artist absolutely against it. No, wait, what do you mean stays in the dumpster? I'm in the dumpster. AI goes even lower than that. AI goes to the molten core of the earth. I pride myself on my dumpster, thank you very much. Not drawing assist, we want to invert that. It can't be in the sewer. I'm in here. Yeah, listen. That's why I said it goes all the way down to the furthest depths. Oh yay, you're doing art? Now I can get inspired. Aw, Kaizy. It's good to see you, Kaizy. Oh, I'm at my layer limit and I'm suffering. Let's see, I can get rid of that. That's my reference arm, so I can get rid of that too. So that's 2 layers. Literally anything I can get my hands on right now. That's where my OC resides. They go lower, which is at Pluto. Can we just vaporize them and put them in a black hole, like in the furthest ring? None of our dumpster or sewer or Earth's core dwelling friends deserve to have to exist around AI. Just jettison it to another galaxy. Let it be their problem. AI slop goes all the way down to the micro dimension that's so small that we can't see it. Yeah, I'd say just vaporize it. Vaporize it with I-beams. Okay, so I guess if I'm doing this, only the finger layer needs to be above, and then the rest of this can go below. Yes. Yeah, I use comically large knife. Excellent, as you should. And I don't need this. Now, another issue I see is that oh, yeah, I shaded that, and that shouldn't be shaded. How am I going to solve this? I do think I have the pieces of the jacket separated still on this document. Okay, so I could turn off the shading, and that way I can do the shading myself on these slightly edited versions. I do think I might need to redo the grain gradient, because otherwise doing it on only one arm but leaving the other one how I already did it might have discrepancies. Whereas if I start from scratch with the base color and then do the little airbrush thing as one of the final steps, that might work better. So, okay, I think what we're gonna do, and this is gonna be difficult, but we're gonna get rid of that. We're going to basically rebuild the jacket. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this because I can always come back and get it later. We're gonna start with the line art by itself, and we're going to separate the arm. So this one we can erase because we redrew this whole arm. Just pulling an annoying orange. I did have to end stream because I have an SE head hold hitting me like a storm, so I'm gonna lurk until I pass out. Thank you so much for the stream and artist code. Yeah, please feel better, Socrates. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that, but feel better soon. But thank you so much for rating, and I'm glad I could help with the artist code. Always happy to help. And if you need any help getting set up on VGen, definitely feel free to reach out as well. If you want to copy my artist TOS or how my commissions are set up, you are welcome to use those as heavy inspiration. Because basically all of us, we copy artist TOS from each other. That's just how it goes. But I'm happy to help however I can. Because I love VGen, I think it's a fantastic platform, and I want to see everybody using it who wants to use it. Okay, we got the layers separate, so we're going to invert that, we're going to invert that.
Oh!
Scoots the Skunk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Alright, we're going to merge these, copy them, unmerge them, and then bring them over here. What you're currently watching is what happens when you reach your layer limit. I'm having to spelunk my older version of the document where things are not fused into one layer in order to preserve everything while still working on this document with all the toggles that I'm trying to create. So, like, again, it's doable, but it does add more time and complication to the process. Okay, so we got the decor on the jacket. I think we're safe to delete this layer. Is there a stray pixel? Because this is not centered. Okay, now it's centered. Alright, where's my necklaces layer? Turn that off.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Scraps, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Oh, layer limit. Oh. What else can I do? This? I would ideally like that not on its own layer, but it is what it is. I mean, the big thing that's holding up the layers is how many toggles have multiple layers for the eyes. Okay, here's one that I knew I needed to merge. I need to add the outline to all 3 states of the eyes. Another thing is I actually can just delete the tail right now, because I'm going to be exporting it separately anyway. And then we're gonna bring this down here. L arm 3 jacket. I'm curious if I may ask, what iPad version do you use? I have a 2021 iPad myself, and I keep people saying the nano texture display is the way to go. I don't know what nano texture display is, but let me take a look. I'm using the 9th generation iPad. Yeah, I'm using a 9th gen. It's 64 gigabytes. That's really all I know. Hold on. I also just realized I have some reference pictures I need to delete. I do not need to accidentally dox myself, but I took some ref images of hands. It's the iPad Air and Pro. Yeah, I don't have either of those. I just have a standard 9th gen iPad. Before this, I was using the 6th gen, which is the one I bought back in 2019. And this one I just got a year and a half ago. And it wasn't even the newest one when I got it. It was just what was affordable. Yes, Amari, we are blessed by the Purdy dragon. Honestly, it's criminal because you can only get it in a 1 terabyte version of the iPad Pro or Air. Wow, really? That's crazy. I mean, I could definitely use more than 64 gigabytes, because I also have to be careful about my iPad storage, but like, to go from like 64 gigabytes to 1 terabyte, like, oh god, and that must be so expensive. What layer is doing that? Oh, it's the, okay, it's the arm layer. So I just gotta bring the sleeve down a little bit more. I don't have to really worry too much about how this bottom line looks. I just need it to be complete if I do put rotation on it when it's rigged. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. We got some gaps up here, though. What's going on here? Alright, let me see if I can get the gradient on the jacket now. So we get the lightest color. I'm pretty sure this is just black, but... Thank you, Iona.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Thank you. Let's see. Looking for my green brush. There we go. Who's that Eldritch Gremlin? I assume you're referring to Nisa here? It's our favorite Nisa. Alright, there we go. We have re-added the gradient with the redrawn sleeves. And now I will have to keep going back and forth to grab the rest of the colors I need. So we got the zipper color, and we got the color of the stitching around that. Alright, that's the left arm. Let's get the right arm. We don't have to worry about the zipper on that one because the hands kind of block it. I do think the green on this side needs to come down a little bit more. Whoops, didn't do it with a alpha lock on. There we go. Alright, we still gotta get the gummy worms in the pocket moved over. Of course, I'm gonna have to clipping mask this by hand again. No, I don't have the layers to clipping mask, so I'm gonna have to do it with the eraser. I love the gummy worms touch. Nisa was very, very genius for coming up with the gummy worms in the pocket. And the coolest part was I got to reuse the gummy worms from the Stinko Pop that I drew Nisa. So, it was kind of funny. Okay, we got all of that. Now, question is how much shading I'm gonna do on this. I don't have a lot of layers to work with, so whatever I decide, it's gonna have to be committed to. I do think an ad break's about to start. I'm probably just gonna work through it because I'm very focused on getting this done right now. Huh. Why don't those match up? Okay, I'm gonna erase this. Wonder why that looked like that. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to do this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to redraw that. Phew. Okay, so this is a screen layer on like 34%. So screen, whoops. Whoops, that's not my eraser. Okay, we're going to merge that. We're gonna find the left arm equivalent. Here it is. Screen, 34, 35%. Astra, thank you for the stream streak. Hello, hello. Let's not do that line on that. And everyone should be back from ad break now, hopefully. Welcome back. Not much is up here, Astra. Taking a break from Tomodachi life to play some, or not play, draw some real stuff. As much as I want to be playing Tomodachi right now. But how are you doing, Astra? Alright, we're going to copy this, put it here, and I'm willing to say this is ready to be merged. Oh, you want the red eyes? You got it. Dun dun dun. Okay, we've got the left arm sorted out. Let's put that back on the hip. Let's maybe do a little bit of shadow on here. I think I'm gonna leave the sleeves unshaded, just so it doesn't complicate matters. Doing quite well. I'm so glad to hear that. That was fantastic. Totally didn't commission a PNG tuber? Oh, hell yeah. Is it of a, is it like a new form? Is it a new outfit? Gonna have my muffin tops fan art as one? Excellent. Alright, we're going to merge all of these. And then we are going to redraw these chains. Yeah, let me make that see-through. Make that a little smaller. Smidge bigger. Alright, and then we're going to just cut that. Merge these. Let me see if I can just get a tiny, tiny bit of shading on it. Gonna have me as background when you play some Final Fantasy? Excellent. Have a great time. Thanks so much for dropping a lurk on the stream and stopping in and saying hey. Always love to see an Astra. Okay. I don't have... Okay, I had shading on the zipper, but I didn't have the zipper drawn. Whoops, wrong document. Hi, wife.
That's me.
That's you.
Hello, wife. They're calling you the Willy Wonka of stinky little dudes.
What?
They're calling you the Willy Wonka of stinky little dudes.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's a compliment, Slimy Dude.
What do you mean?
What do you want to be today? Bangbu, Koala, Gumi, Sanic.
Give me old Sanic treatment. I have the urge to spin and the urge to sin.
Spinning looks faster. Hold on. Properties? No, filters. Spin speed.
Oh yeah, I'm booking it.
There we go. Nice and slow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being mentioned in the chat. Ironically, I know both meanings of the word muffin top. I just eat a muffin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Astro's referring to a specific art.
I know. I saw the art. It was great art. But also, do you know we got chocolate chip muffins?
I saw it when I helped get the groceries in.
Yeah, we got chocolate chip muffins.
The fuck you mean I shrimp fried this rice? What's its name? I'm complimenting his cooking skills. that was Jeremy who cooked that rice. Jeremy Shrimp.
You know you're getting a good one. It's Jeremy Shrimp cooking.
Mm-hmm. Jeremy Shrimp knows their shit.
If it's Doug Shrimp, send it back. Just don't even bother. Doug Shrimp sucks at rice. It's always somehow undercooked but also burnt.
Slimy Jade knows her shit.
Yeah. I order takeout from the restaurant where all the shrimp work a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm their #1 customer.
Let me get the tracking a little bit closer. There we go. Alright. I think I have finally drawn the, redrawn the arms for the jacket so that when she has the jacket on to greet people, she has the hand on the hip. Special Wife 10-pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Yeah.
Alright. I think that is probably enough for PNG Tuber stuff right now, because if I try to start organizing and exporting these layers, I'm probably gonna fry my brain. So we're gonna go and move on to something I have started working on. It looks like I have 2 more left to do, which is not too bad. I've got a set of 6 emotes for this mimic character here. Here is his ref. He has the very good mouth, the purple sclera, the teeth all over.
Dangerously cheesy.
And I'm having fun with the emotions because I get to try to fit the giant mouth to fill up, you know, most of the face. Hi, Kiri, welcome in. Well, as you can see, the original emo has the mouth just like in the center, and then this one I made it take up as much of the face as I could manage. Getting ready for work. This looks so fun. Thank you, thank you. Best of luck at work tonight, Kiri. Alright, let's see. Do I have my reference images? No, I don't have my reference images over here yet. What that mouth to? I'm sure Talos gets that a lot. Let's see. Actually, can I just get the references from here? Yes. So we're gonna get our ref images on the final canvases. So I gotta finish these before I go on vacation next week. So I'm hoping to send the sketches tonight and get them signed off on so that I can finish them in the next few days. I need to focus. I need to click on this one, get the second ref, which is just the redlined version of the face so that I can see what I'm doing better. You know, I can't say I would know. I feel like a character like that knows what they're signing up for when they do that, something like that in their design, but who could say? Now here's one that I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Because this face kind of has like, I think that's supposed to be the mouth maybe? Kind of like one of those little like meme little mouths. I don't really know how to describe it. The goobers that people get also have a similar mouth. So I don't really know what to do because like it's like holding a note. So, like, is it blocking the mouth or is it visible? I'm not sure.
Oh.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jonas. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Shy. Welcome in. Let's see. Most of these emotes have the big, like, kind of meme eyes. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, quick stretch. But how you doing? Let's see. I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess I don't want to really do anything different with the eyes. You're waking up currently. Well, welcome back to the land of the conscious. All I dreamed of, all I seem like luck seems silly to you now. All I said to you, all I did for you seems so silly to me now. Alright, what if... cut it off right there. That way you see a little bit of the long mouth and then the hand. Oh, oh, when you say it so slow, slowly to me. Oh, will I keep going? No, no, everyone knowing. No one know you mean it, so I need it to end. Oh, I must be going, so you must too end. Oh, I must be going, so you must move on. I've got the cure. I've got the cure for you. I've got a cure. I've got the cure. All I dreamed of, all that seemed like luck seems silly to you now. All I said to you, all I did for you seems so silly to me now. Alright, so anything about the hands? I think he has partial gloves. Yes, okay, he has bandaged fingerless gloves. And then, like, so it'd be like that, and then like that. And then we put the bandages like this. Okay, that one was pretty quick. And then the last one also has the similar issue of the mouth is not visible, but it seems like a very important part of the character. So I'll probably do like a closed mouth smile with the big mimic mouth visible from behind the heart, and just we won't include the tongue.
Oh!
Hello, thank you for the follow, Churtle VT. Welcome, welcome. You like bats? Then you are in a great place. Because, believe it or not, I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could tell this, but I'm a bat. Scree! And we love bats around here. We love, bats and bat lovers. Yeah, I know. You can't believe it, right? Like, you would never expect it from clicking on my channel. It's like the last thing people would expect, but nope, I'm a bat. I like to keep it on the down low, you know? Wink. Alright, let's see. We got to do the part first. Hi, Senji. Hi. Am I the fucking nerd? I'm sorry, the fugging nerd? I mean, I'm not gonna deny it.
You're not a nerd. You're a nerd bomber.
No! Yeah, I mean, you got my number. I'm a bat and I'm a nerd. You guys are finding out all my dirty secrets. Whoa, slander. Nah, it's dead accurate. I'm a bat with very few secrets. Thank you for the hydrate, Senji. You're curious about something? Shoot, if it's about why I'm a nerd, I've been a nerd since birth.
Maybe clowns in birth.
But shoot your question. Yeah, I was a nerdy clown right out of the womb.
I thought clowns hatched from eggs.
What?
I thought clowns hatched from eggs.
Jade, I think people are too soon to to learn this.
Yeah.
Since you did the Pokemon stream with Alex, do you know what was used to display the teams? Senji, gonna be real, we were too lazy to keep up with the displaying the teams on the overlay. I frankly, I never did it. Alex did it in the very early sessions, but as far as I'm aware, I think he stopped doing it after a couple weeks. Because, like, we were always changing something else out almost week by week. So, you know, we had our death box, so, like, and we had a spreadsheet so we could keep track of everything and review it with people, but, the overlay thing is totally optional, but it is extra work. What he was doing, he was literally just grabbing the sprites and, like, manually putting them in OBS. I'm sure there's a better option out there, but we did not find it. Gotcha. I was looking, there's a system that auto does it, but it was requiring IP use. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not a great idea, so you're right to not want to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know any options that aren't just manually doing it the old-fashioned way. But hopefully you can find something. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely lurk. I'm not really a big fan of the 3-finger. Let's see. Do I have consistency with how many fingers are visible? Not really. Most of them are pretty open, so I guess it's fine. And then we're gonna have the bandages. Alright. Let's bring that up a little bit. What do the sleeves look like? This is the only one. Okay, so the sleeves are like a 3/4 sleeve. And there might be a mimic hand or a mimic mouth visible, but it would be very subtle if so. So we would do probably right around here would be where the jacket's rolled up. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna need. Now, now the question is, do I put mimic mouths on the heart? That could be a way, maybe, to bring that motif into this emote, since the actual mouth on the face is going to be kind of hidden. So this is going to look a little weird before it looks good, but trust the process. Do I have like a specific number of teeth I've been making this wide? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I'm there already. So in fact, let me... Oh, okay. That's on that layer. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit it on that side. Let's see. Well, most of those teeth are going to be hidden, thankfully, so not a huge deal. This is just a placeholder color while we get the rest of the details in place. Now, shoulder area. Ooh, okay, this side has a big mouth. So let's say... Oh yeah, no, I have that cropped. Okay, so let me bring the ref image of the shoulder area. So we're gonna just, oh, not freehand. I want it to rectangle. Do like that. Copy. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Okay, not a big deal. Just kind of lazily cut that off. Cut that. Paste. Put that on the black line art layer. Okay, so right around here, there would be open mouth. And then this would come in like that. And then that would come out. That's good enough for the size. And then we'll go ahead and put the little jacket thing there. And then there'll be the strappy, like right there, but they'll barely be visible. What color do I want to make the heart if I don't make it? I mean, we could do purple heart. But you put his tongue all over the heart. I was considering that, but we've already got some tongue ones, like over here. I feel like putting the tongue around the heart might give a specific kind of message. And I'm not sure if that is desired. So I was thinking of just making the heart more themed like the mouths. But I could try laying it over and see how it looks. But I was just thinking about making the heart the shade of purple. Which this is a very dusty purple. But I'm open to it if it ends up being the way. I haven't quite decided how this one's coming together yet. Alright, so let's see for a moment. I mean, the great thing about sending whip updates is that you can send 2 versions of a thing and say, hey, which one do you like more? So I don't have to be the one to make this decision. I can leave that up to the client. Because this, honestly, this doesn't look terrible. This doesn't look as, like, glued as I thought it might look. But now I do need to get a different color for the heart if I do that, because this is the actual tongue color. So for the heart color, I could do like a dark purple maybe. Because I worry if I do black that it's going to blend in with the clothing too much.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Arrow, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. That is 1 water bottle down tonight. But I was smart, and I prepared ahead, and I got my second one already.
Slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp. Alright, let's hide the rest of that layer. Oh yeah, I got the earring on this ear to do. It wasn't visible on the last emote we worked on. Which, let me get the references off the canvas there. It's, I think, 3 long earrings. And they've got, like, rings, too. I'm gonna make them go behind the shoulders because I don't want to lose this mouth shoulder jacket thing. Okay, we got 2 versions of the heart one. Let's get the references off the canvas here. Oh, what's going on with the shirt? It's okay, it's like a low V with a collar. Let me see. get these a little darker so they don't look like I forgot the fingers. Look at that scribble. There we go. Okay. So, I believe... maybe I should add an outline to the tongue just to make them a little more visible, but these are just about ready to be sent off to Talos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and outline the tongue just to make it a little more clear. Okay, good. We got outlines for all of them now. Alright, what do we got? We got about 15 minutes till ad break, so, I guess I'll send those during ad break. I'm back for an amazing question. What's your question? While I wait for that, let me, pull up my chat with Amari here. Okay, we got Pinterest board for Amari's bedroom. See if it loads. What canvas size do you work on for emotes? I generally work on 1000 by 1000. I did notice some of these are 14 by 100 by 1400, but I find 1000 by 1000 is good enough. Because you can work on a bigger canvas, but you have to keep in mind it's going to be sized down to like 56 by 56. So I find 1000 by 1000 comfortable to work on to get like thick line art, but also still have like the high quality. Because like this, here's like an emote at 1000 by 1000. It's pretty crisp when you're not zoomed in. Even when you zoom in, it's still pretty crisp. But, you know, then it gets zoomed down to look like that. What do I want to do? Gotta go Wallace and vomit again? Okay. I think Amari's sketch might be hard to work on right now because I'm gonna have to pull a lot of reference images and be cross-referencing stuff, and that's a little hard for me to do while streaming. So, that is something I'll have to work on when I'm a little more free to have a bunch of tabs open and stuff. So, what else is going on in my queue this week? Bow. Okay, yeah. Amari's bedroom tuft commission and the 6 emotes are my 2 priorities this week. I could get started on the sketch for Nisa's Stinko, though. I'm gonna have to ask for an extension, because I don't think there's any way I'm finishing it by the 30th, but... Let me take a look. Commissions... Because this is going to be Nisa's first Stinko with the new design, which of course is done now, so I can get started on it. And it's going to be with the Dante Devil May Cry costume. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright, I'm gonna pop over and see if I can download these ref images from my VGen. Am I not logged in? I'm not logged in. You know what? I'm gonna do this the way that I've been doing it, which is just copying the image, pasting it in a Discord chat to myself, and then grabbing it that way. Alright, one of these says pose reference, and one of these says outfit reference. Okay. So the outfit reference is the same one that I drew for the plushie. That makes things easier. So we're gonna save that. That's the sword. I've actually drawn the Dante Devil May Cry guns before, too. Let's see. Loop. Okay, cool. I have a canvas up for it already. So we're gonna use our previous Nisa as our stand-in for head shape and proportion reference. And then we're, of course, going to use this for our outfit or not outfit, for our design reference. Let's see. This is the outfit ref.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, welcome in, Curiosity Creation. So good to see you. How's it going? Hi, I hope you've been doing well. Is this the pose reference? Yes. I wonder if we're probably just gonna do regular hair for Nisa. You've been grooving? That's excellent. I have been pretty well myself. Things are going well. Been playing Tomodachi Life with the wife. She's currently playing without me though while I work. And we're going on vacation next week. We're going on a trip to visit friends. I've not been on a trip in years, so very excited. Let's see, let's maybe do like a side smirk. Sounds so fun. I hope it goes well. Thank you. Yes, the travel is a little anxiety inducing, but I'm really sure that things are gonna work out and we're gonna have a really good time. Okay, we're gonna ignore that this is like crooked. I guess a side smirk still has symmetric teeth at the end of the day. You have news? What's up, Zeus? Oh, should have rated me? No worries. I hope you had a good stream, though. Welcome back. Yeah, hi. What were you up to tonight? Art as well? Do you have any art tax you'd like to pay? Because I do allow links in chat for people to pay art tax. Zeus, you got certified on VGen? Hell yeah, I'm so proud of you. That's awesome.
Oh shit, something nice Rhino, man. Hello!
Let's see, I'm going to... There we go, make that a little more... Actually, no, that's still really open. But yeah, Sunken Maestro, if you want to share like a screenshot of what art you were working on, you can drop a link in chat. But if you don't want to, if it's not ready to look at or what, you know, for whatever reason, you definitely don't have to. But I just offer that when people say that they've been drawing, whether they come in with a raid or they're hanging out, because I like to see what people have been working on.
Yeah, art tax. Woo!
Oh, Blue Styling, perfect. Perfect. Give my computer a second here. It's not the fastest. Oh, look at this! This is cute. Let me pull this up. How cute is this? I think I saw that it was a commission. I like their color palette. I like the hair.
Yeah, that's super good.
Yeah, that's adorable.
I like the tail.
Yes. Yeah, the tail with the ombre and the little yellow sparkle in the end. Excellent. Yeah. But yeah, that's so cute. Thank you for sharing. It was agony to line. Listen, art is agony a lot. I feel ya. I understand. You know what? I'm going to make life easier on me because this is my ding dang reference sheet, and I can use the eyes that I already drew as reference. I just realized that was the naked one, and when I zoomed out, it was the naked Nisa. Oh well, we're all adults here.
You better be.
You better be. I'm not gonna, like, use that exactly, but I'm gonna use it as my reference point.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna actually liquefy tool this so it's a bit more of a squinty kind of expression. Yeah. Hi, Mimir. Welcome
Dangerously
in.
cheesy.
Thank you for the Chimto. Oh, no sound. Let me say thank you in chat then. We get to do the big old goblin ears. Ooh! Oh my god! Lunar! Hello! Let me snooze the incoming ad break. Hi, Lunar! It's so good to see you once again! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! If anybody is new here, my name is Trashbadchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating slime abomination next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
Yay, I'm an abomination!
Yeah, you're my favorite abomination.
Yay.
And I, as much as I want to be playing Tomodachi right now, I am working on art tonight. We've been chipping away at a few different commissions. I'm currently working on a commission for my friend Nisa, who I've been working on a model for. We're drawing Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. So we're doing like this kind of pose. How's the bat doing? I'm doing pretty dang good, Endorb. How are you doing? I don't normally stream today, so I saw that you were live. Well, thank you for all the raids, Lunar. I really appreciate all the love you've been sending this way. Were you doing Tomodachi again? I didn't see a category. But let me know what you were getting up to. You love Devil May Cry? So I've never played Devil May Cry, but I did just draw Dante for Nisa. If you guys want to see. I drew a little plushie Dante, and there's a toggle for Nisa's model where they're going to be holding the Dante plushie. We have a few different plushies of Nisa's Blorbos. We've got Arthur from Warframe, which I don't know Warframe, but as soon as I saw the reference images of this, I was like, yeah, I understand. We've got the lead singer for Ice Nine Kills, Spencer Charnas. I even tried to make him a little approximation of his little tattoo sleeve. And then we have Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier. He's super cute. I'm sobbing. My goal was to make them as just like simple and adorable as possible. So I'm glad we succeeded. Let's see. If I go to the toggles, I can show you what it looks like. I have to take the jacket off though, so bear with me a moment. Let's see. I gotta put the... Which arm toggle do I need? This one? Let me say. Plush hold. Here we go! This is how the toggles are gonna go. So, Nisa will be able to make it so that, they are holding whichever of the plushies. So we'll leave them with Dante. Dude, wait, this is such an amazing model. Thank you. I've been working very hard on it for the past few weeks. It's just about ready for exporting and rigging, which Slimy Jade is the one who does the rigging for my PNG tuber models. So it's not a live 2D model, but it's going to have a little bit of physics because of a program called PNG Tube Remix, which ironically, with how many PNG tubers I do in that program, I don't have any for myself currently. Because I just use my live 2D model all the time because I love this model that my friend Glow made for me. But it's gonna have some physics, it's gonna have some toggles, and by some I mean a lot. She does rigging. I'm gonna go yell at her for that one. You know, I've been trying to tell Slimy J that she can open commissions for just rigging work in Remix. But if anyone's ever interested in hearing more about the PNG tuber models, it's really easy to get into. The doing the physics part is a very like trial and error, but like you definitely can learn it. It's not as complicated as something like Live 2D. But we can all also gently bully Slimy Jade to make some chicken nugget money. Pay her in chicken parmesan. She craves it.
I want chicken parm.
I know your soul. What?
We have those popcorn chicken parms in the freezer.
Right?
Go make some for me. I'll entertain chat.
I made us delicious waffles with homemade whipped cream tonight.
Oh god, those waffles were
I'm
so
doing nothing else tonight. I'm gonna eat a couple Cheez-Its and that's my plan.
I was telling Ahoy about the waffles, and I'm like, they're in the kitchen, they're making the waffles, they're cutting up straws, they're whipping the cream.
Oh god, I was getting like live tweeted about.
I was hyping you up.
I love you.
I love you, you scamp.
Let's see, Smoosh my 10-pack. You made chili for dinner?
Ooh, chili.
Is that where Slimy J got her chili stains today? Slimy J loves chili. She's looking at us with them seductive eyes. Yeah, I realized that lowering the lids kind of made Nisa look a little more sultry here. Sage wants to know, is Jade a daytime person? I mean, Jade usually wakes up before noon, so I'd say yes. Whereas, I am a little goblin of the night.
I am up in the daytime, but that doesn't mean I like it. Ooh.
Oh, wait, is this one of the Paper Kingdom? Oh, shit, I haven't heard this yet. We have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. Hate to raid and run, but I need to sleep. Hope you have fun with model making. Yeah, Lunar, thank you so much for the raid. Get some good rest. Happy to see you as always, but get them good Z's.
And thank you for the chili.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this, because I'm not ready to listen to the new/old MCR yet. I need to, like, sit down when I have the time to, like, listen to the whole album. Okay, this is a bit much, too. We do have an ad break that's about to start. So I am going to take a few minute BRB. Alright, here we have a slime cat girl and her nocturnal bat partner who sleeps and is the most active at night.
It's true.
Yep. You can make a nature documentary about me very easily. Talk about all the cheese I consume.
You eat cheese. You sin.
What a lovely couple. Jade's so cool. I immediately think you're cool. Listen, Jade is the coolest, okay?
Excuse me. In
What?
Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, both Slimy Jade and Trash Bat Char agreed you were the coolest.
Well, I wasn't there for that, so it doesn't count.
Eh.
Only half of Wawa Gobbler was there. Alright, we are in ad break, so... Oh no! They couldn't hear you finish what you were saying. Alright, but I'm gonna go BRB. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! Scree Scree, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I feel like those bangs are a little long. Smooched a wife, you got it. Thank you, Axolotl.
I love smooching my wife.
Nisa's head is definitely gonna have to be shrunk. If I want to fit them in the box. No, it's not gonna be asymmetric, guys. Or at least if we do it, we're gonna do it subtle. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. You'll be lurking, have fun, probably bug Jade or something. Yeah, bug Jade.
Yeah, bug me.
But thank you.
I'm so buggable.
Alright, so the pose... The torso will still be symmetric. Alright, we're gonna do one leg straight and one leg slightly out. Okay, can we get some more chill music? It's the risk you take when you have varied music tastes and you put everything on shuffle. Alright, let's shrink this a little bit. I think these are like too far apart. Whoops, that's not my lasso tool. Now, the problem with interacting with things around the shoulder area is these giant freaking noggins. So I'm gonna shrink this all. Alright. Woo! Rain time? Senji! Hi again! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! The shrine has come to bless your stream and share the level. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Senji. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating slime abomination next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
I love to rotate.
She loves to rotate. And we're currently working on a commission for my friend Nisa. We're drawing Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry in my Stinko Pop series, where I draw people as little scented collectible toys. They're like Funko Pop, but way better.
Yeah.
But Senji, I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? You were doing Resident Evil tonight. Yes. I hope it was fantastic. I hope you had a really fun, scary time. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much for sending the raid this way. And Kiwi, thank you for the care package. Let me get that hydrated and stretch. Ooh, big stretch. But we're currently figuring out the pose. It's a little challenging doing poses with the giant chibi heads, but I'm gonna try to figure out this arm pose here. Stream was great, other than being tortured by everyone with scares. I mean, that's what you sign up for when you do Resident Evil, though, huh? But I hope it was a good time. Okay, just kind of observe this separate from anything else. So if I put the hand like right here, so you can at least see that peeking out, you have the thumb there. Every day is exactly the same. Now if I move this in a little bit, yeah, I mean, the problem with this is that you don't get to see what the hand's holding, so it just kind of looks like they're, like, holding up their face. But that's probably the closest I'm gonna get with these short little arms and this giant head. But I might make an alternate arm in case this ends up not working out. It was great, and I was enjoying the game, besides all the scares. Hell yeah. Well, I am glad to hear that it was a good stream. Like, I kind of feel like maybe arm to the side with the gun. I feel like that will be more readable, and that way I can actually draw the, one of the guns. I'm just, you know, freeballing this right now. This is just a holdover. I think the hand actually could be moved over a bit. Alright, let's get rid of that.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you.
What? Why? Where?
With my friend who was in the chat.
Why?
Yeah, you're baller.
Why?
And sweet.
I'm just over here drawing my stinkos. All I know how to do.
You know how to eat cheese.
And sin.
And sin.
Okay, let's see if we can do this outfit. Do I have the sword ref? Yes. Oh, was that a hydrate redeem? Yeah, that's a new hydrate redeem, I believe.
Slurp, slurp.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, placeholder, silhouette of sword. I think I'll make the handle a little bigger. A little thicker? Let's see. Get those chibi proportions. Okay, bring this down here. Oh, hey! Welcome in, Punk. I am once again drawing Nisa. Getting a head start on her first of many Stinko Pops. I've got at least 3 or 4 Stinko Pops to make for Nisa in the coming months, but this is one she submitted a while ago. It's cosplaying as Zante from Devil May Cry. And yeah, I got you on the auto shadow list. Because now that I know that you stream. But yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so we've got fingerless glove, And we've got 3/4 sleeve. That's a little bunched up. Been tired at EKY, but I want to do more streaming. Hey, I feel you on the fatigue front and be like that sometimes, but yeah, I hope to see you streaming more too. I hope that you've been enjoying it so far. Alright, let's lower the opacity on that even more. Alright, 3/4 sleeves. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. That's fine. I want to redo it anyway. Always a good time when I do stream. Just need to hit start more. I'll tell you something from my experience. It was a while, for me at least, to get into the swing of, oh, this is a thing I can just, like, hit live whenever, and I don't have to be, like, ready to do, like, a super long stream, but a lot of the times when I do hit live, I end up having a good enough time that I do end up staying for longer. But, when I first started, I was super inconsistent. I was only streaming, like, once a month, maybe twice in a month, maybe skipping a month or two here or there. Like, it was rough. But the more you do it, the more you get used to it. So if you're having fun with it, and, you know, like, don't push yourself if you're having, like, a bad day or anything, but, like, you'll definitely get used to it the more you do it. And of course, you know, if you ever need to take a break, there's nothing wrong with taking a break either. In fact, like, it's good to take care of yourself, because it can get a little, you know, burnout from if you start streaming, like, a lot. But, you know, you don't have to have a set schedule. I don't have a set schedule. You can just hit go live whenever you want to, basically, and people will be there, because most of the people who hang out on Twitch, they're there, you know, most days. Like, they're checking, they're getting your go live notifications. So, if you start out and you don't have a schedule, that is a-okay. You might never need a schedule. But, for me, I found that, like, aiming for a couple, you know, a certain number of days a week helped me kind of, like, start getting more consistent with it. Like, I used to want to do at least, like, 3 days a week. I try to aim for, like, 3 to 4 at least. But, again, those are just, like, personal goals that keep me going. But, you know, just do it when you feel like it, and don't feel bad if you don't do it super often, because you'll always get back in the swing of it when you're ready. You gotta remember, you don't need to go all day. Yeah, like, I know that, like, the advice is to go for longer streams, because, you know, that's better for people hanging out and finding you and all that. But at the end of the day, if you do a 1 hour stream, if you do a 2 hour stream, and, like, that's when you're like, I'm gonna end, no one's gonna be, like, upset. You know, so, like, make sure you take care of yourself. I promise most people who watch you are going to prioritize you taking care of yourself and feeling good, rather than you staying on for 8 hours so that they can watch you specifically. But yeah, there's been a couple times where I hit go live, and, like, within a half hour, I'm like, ugh. And then I you know, might not continue stream that day. But more often than not, I think I'm gonna do a short stream, and then I'm having fun, and then I do a long stream. The way I got all giddy when I heard you started working on my spoopy stinko. Yeah! Nisa, how do you feel about the pose? Because I tried to doing the like the arm going behind the head, but it's really hard to see what's going on in the hand because of the giant noggin. So I tried this pose where just the arm out to the side holding the gun. That way we can see the gun nice and clearly. I was hoping that would be a good way to get the Dante weapons visible. You like the pose? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Yeah, these stinkos, they make posing difficult with their gigantic noggins. So I try my best. Am I the ghost upon the stage? God, I can't believe I fell for a Twitter rumor that AFI was going to perform at WrestleMania. That was sad. Their music did get played at WrestleMania. CM Punk did use Miseria Cantere as his entrance, which he's never done in WWE before. He did it in AEW once a couple years ago, and I went nuts for it when it happened. Even though, I didn't really, care for CM Punk one way or another, but, I know he's an AFI fan. I know he's into, the hardcore scene, so when I heard the Miseria Cantere hit, I was like, yo. Because it's so rare you get to hear AFI in places like that. At least these days. And for that song, that song really is not that well known outside of people who know it, because CM Punk used to use it as his entrance music back in 2005. But it was cool that he brought it back. Oh, I'm gonna do the boots on their own layer, because this is gonna be weird otherwise. I mean, I know I mentioned, a month or two ago, there's this independent wrestler that I used to kind of keep my eyes peeled for, because every time I saw him, his wrestling gear had the AFI Sing the Sorrow logo on his ass. So I knew he was an AFI fan. It was Kevin Blackwood. And he retired from wrestling a couple months ago. And for his final match, he came out to This Time Imperfect by AFI. And that was crazy to watch that be a wrestling entrance. Because that's, the hidden track on Sing the Sorrow. And, I've never seen anyone who isn't, a diehard fan talk about that song. And, it's interesting how many wrestlers there are that are pretty big AFI fans. Because I've also mentioned that I have a Danhausen shirt that is a reference to, the Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes album art. But I'm just rambling because I like it when I see my boys out and about. But there was a tweet that went out a couple hours before WrestleMania happened on Sunday, and it was AFI is rumored to play for WrestleMania 42. I'm like, no. But the thing was, it was plausible because they're out touring in the West right now. And they had a day off. So the person who had the info, they had the info that the song was going to get played, but they were a little dishonest about the details of it. But can you imagine if they had gotten to play live at WrestleMania? What? How many people go to WrestleMania? 80,000 or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how big it is compared to. I'm trying to compare it to the numbers from AEW's first All In the UK. But I'm out of touch with wrestling stuff, so.
Well, this WrestleMania had 19,000 less people.
Oh, wow.
Because the ticket prices.
Yeah. It's who can afford that shit?
Yeah.
They're out here, but Davey skipped over Arizona. I've heard Arizona, I don't know if this is still the case, but I remember a lot of bands were skipping Arizona back when I was a teenager because of some, bill. Because one of my close friends who I met because of us being into AFI lives in Arizona as well. So I heard about a lot of bands that skipped shows there. But yeah, Nisa, if I didn't have this vacation coming up, I would have missed AFI on this current tour. Because it's very rare that they don't do a national tour when they tour, but they're doing kind of like a half tour right now. And they're only hitting cities that they didn't hit on the first leg back in October. Which, of course, I saw them in my city in October. But then they announced this tour in January, and they were coming nowhere near me. And I was so close to lamenting, because Choir Boy is the opening act, and I fucking love Choir Boy. But then this vacation that I'm going on next week literally manifested, because I so desperately wanted to see AFI and Choir Boy. But it works out, because now I get to visit friends, too. But, they're doing a UK tour in the summer. It's another short tour, but it's the first time they're doing a headlining, show in the UK in, like, 10 years. So I'm really excited for the UK people who get to experience that. Because I cannot imagine being a fan in the UK and, like, suffering for that long, right? Okay, so this buckle comes down, like, here. So it can be symmetric. Okay. Actually, no. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one like this, and this one like this. Alright, it's starting to come together here. The pants are pretty simple. We've got, like, the moto leg, like, little lines. This looks so good so far. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to edit the date on VGen to be May, because I between the emotes and the Amari portrait I have to finish before I go on vacation. I don't think I'm gonna finish this one before I leave, but it's gonna be one of the first things I work on when I get back. If I don't end up, like, working on it on, like, the plane or anything. Because I am bringing my iPad, probably, if it can fit. This Stinko's going right on the shelf? Hell yes. I can't wait for you to have the whole collection. Okay. What pieces do we have left to do? The buttons on the shirt. Oh, it's just the one button? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think we can hide that layer. Alright, let's not forget the tail. I'm going to be cheeky though.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, you know what? I do have to hide the iPad screen real quick because I don't want to risk the nips being revealed. Jay, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, this time I'm going to hide the base. I'm gonna open the screen. Okay, it is safe now. I just play it very safe on Twitch if I can help it. Alright, we can delete that layer. And the tail, we're gonna flip it turnaways. Let's see. I'm gonna redraw the actual base of the tail, but I'm gonna place the end of the tail as like a ref. Apologies have been absent, just been chugging along at work and trying not to default to fast food all the time. Hey, Jay, you never gotta apologize for not being here for one reason or another, whether it's work or mental health or just any other reason. You literally do not have to worry about that. I'm happy to see you when you come by, but I understand when you don't. But I'm sorry that work has been, you know, taking up so much of your brainwaves. But we love to see you here, Jay, so no worries. Your streak! I'm so sorry. It's alright. You know what number matters more than the streak is the Cheetos. You know, the streak is a fun little game, but it's pretty hard to keep up with. But the Cheetos are eternal. I mean, as long as my mix-it-up doesn't, like, hard crash ever. Yeah, you're close to 200 Cheetos. Jay, that's an elite club, okay? I mean, if I go over to my mix-it-up, I can tell you exactly how many people are in the 200 plus Cheeto club. Let's see, not the 0 Cheeto club. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 9 people who have thrown 200 or more Cheetos. So you can be number 10. So that's still something to be proud of. Double digits, baby! Yeah! And thank you to everybody who throws so many Cheetos. Because I do really love and appreciate people who stop by or drop a lurk or both. But you ain't never gotta apologize if you're too busy to stay for more than a minute or even come by a stream. Like, I totally get it. The dumpster runneth over. You need to set up the bot thing at OBS. The Sari bot? Or a different bot. Like mix it up like I was just talking about. That's how I do my my daily check-in. That's how I do a couple of redeems, like the smooch to wife who keeps track of the smooches. I used to do that shit manually. I used to have a text box in OBS and I would manually update it to keep track of the smooches. How we've evolved over the years, right? I'm having leftover fajitas, and a large melted cheese chunk happened to be what my spoon mostly grabbed. But... Oh, Jade wants a fajita.
I haven't had a fajita in 2,000 years.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, doing it manually was wild, guys. I was not smart. I didn't know about bots back then. I did not know. Nobody told me. Nobody had told me until somebody told me. Because somebody told me about Mix It Up. I can't tell you who. It might have been me researching. I have no clue. I do not remember anymore. Okay, we're gonna mask this. We're gonna hide this. And we're going to hide the visible tail. No spots. Yeah, I generally try to keep the tails on the left side of the Stinko. I've mentioned this before because I try to leave the right side, the right bottom side a little blanker because that's where the scent window is on the box. So this pose should be pretty not covered up. We should be able to see the sword and the tail in box still. Alright, let's pull this back up. I feel like the bangs are maybe a little too coming into a point there. Jay, do we want your fajita recipe? Absolutely. Jay, did you see what my dinner was? I posted it in the Discord. Well, in my Discord. I haven't posted it anywhere else yet. Gotta check. It was good. Spoiler alert, it was good. I mean, I didn't have to do a lot of work, but I did something to elevate the meal. Why am I doing this? I don't need to be doing this. Why am I doing this? I didn't need to color that in. It's okay. I wanted to cover the body pose a little bit without like erasing it. But I'm gonna like gently erase. There we go. Hide this. Do I have the gun picture? Did I remember to save it? Yes, I did. At first glance, I literally thought that was a restaurant dessert plate. Listen, I felt pretty hoity-toity when I put that homemade whipped cream on there and placed the strawberries. I felt pretty fancy. I felt like a fancy lad. But I've been wanting to do strawberries and cream for a while now. And believe it or not, I've never made homemade whipped cream. So I was a little like nervous, but it was like super easy. But yeah, I just like, there was the unknown. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do a good job. The one thing I'll say is that I didn't use enough flavor because, you know, the recipe called for a teaspoon of vanilla extract, and I decided to use toasted marshmallow Tarani instead. And I think I should have used more of the syrup because the flavor is not as strong as vanilla extract would have been. But I did like 1 pump of marshmallow flavor. And, you know, what was like a tablespoon of sugar or something. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. I am. Sav, thank you for the shirts. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, for those of you who wonder what I'm talking about, my dinner tonight was ube mochi waffles with the waffle mix from Trader Joe's that I love. And I made homemade whipped cream, and I put some freshly cut strawberries on it, and it looked very fancy. I am not much of a cook. I'm usually just a microwave a bunch of shit until a meal forms kind of person, so it felt fancy. What layer is this on? Here it is. You alright, bit eepy? Understandable. Well, I hope you get some good eep when you get there. But thanks for stopping by the dumpster tonight. Alright, we're not gonna get too into sketching the details, but I'm gonna get a few of the lines in place. There we go, now the gun's a little more proportional. Although I think I'm gonna, yeah, shorten that a little bit. Who's that? Hi, Raya! Thank you for the Cheeto, welcome in. There's one of the new members of the 200 plus Cheeto club. We were just looking at how many people have thrown 200 or more Cheetos. And there's only 9 people who have thrown that many so far. And Jay shall be joining soon. And the elite club. Let's see, I'm gonna make this a little stubbier. And where's the pose? Here it is. Oh, you know one thing I'm missing? I'm missing Nisa's sharp little nails. And then the other one won't be visible. You can DM me something you're working on? Yeah, do it. Yeah, we love the Nisa pointy nails. There we go. Okay, the last things I'm missing are ear stuff. So I need to look at where the notches are. Oh, you know, I just realized I probably should have put a view of the ears without the piercings so that the notches are more visible. Nisa packing heat? Yes. Let's see, if I go to outfit, no, because that head is completely covered. What about expressions? Let's see, face. Here's the ears. Here we go. Oh, I also just noticed the eyes here are, not clipped. Clipping mask, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, turning off drawing assist. Char, look out! Oh, what's happening? Oh! It's a rookie raid? I was wondering if that's what I was being told to look out for. Well, hello! Welcome in, rookie. Welcome in, raiders. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them.
I'm the
and
trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
It's true. And of course, the rotating slime abomination to the right of me, I don't know how directions work, is my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm to your left. Or like, well...
Audience left, my right is the thing.
Yeah.
You know?
You could, how about the rotating green thing next to me?
I could have said it that way, but then I fucked up. And I put myself in a situation where I had to make a fool of myself.
Wrestling chant voice. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Yeah.
Love you. Also, I'm rotating and I love to eat clay.
Oh my gosh. The rookie, you were doing art today, right? Yeah, I saw you were rendering hair when I peeked in on your stream. You came prepared with art text. Excellent, excellent. I don't even have to ask. And hi, Turtles. Welcome in. But, and thank you. I will give you my snacks. The goblins are here. Do you like smoked cheddar Cheez-Its? I have smoked cheddar Cheez-Its I can share. I know you might think I have Cheetos, but today I've got Cheez-Its. Oh my god, this turned out so good. Let me get this on screen. Let me rub my eyeballs all over this. Here, let me center this more so people can see the whole thing. Look at the freaking rendering on that. Oh my god.
That is gorgeous.
Okay, we're gonna zoom in. Holy shit, that is beautiful quality. I need to know your canvas settings. I need to know what DPI you're working at here. The eye drippies, the glow, the hair. Oh, I love blank eyes like that. I love like white eyes. Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful work. Y'all, if you're not following Rookie, please drop a follow. Drop one on Twitch, drop one on Blue Sky, drop one on commission platform if I believe Rookie has one. I don't know if there's a VGen or a Ko-fi, but I feel like I saw a Ko-fi.
Yeah.
You love the smoked cheddar Cheez-Its? Yes, I love the smoked Gouda ones too, but they had the smoked cheddar. But I will always share my cheesy snacks with with the homies. But yeah, Rookie, you blew this out of the water. I gotta look at this hair again. Oh, that's so tasty. And the lighting, ooh, ooh. Your default canvas is 2500 by 3000 at 400 DPI. You know, I don't know what DPI I'm working at. Why do I check that? Oh, I'm working at 60 DPI. That's not good. Oh well, I'm not making art for prints. I have a puny iPad. Country bats make do. But yeah, I zoomed in. I was like, holy shit, the fidelity of like how good it still looks while zoomed in was impressive. But yes, Rookie, thank you so much for art tags. Thank you for coming prepared. Always love to see your work, as you know. If you do need to raid and run and raid and lurk, if you gotta eat or rest or whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But, you know, you're always welcome here, and thank you so much. And I hope all the raiders are doing well tonight. I don't know if I said it, but currently we've been chipping away at progress on a couple commissions. So right now I'm working on a new Stinko Pop for my friend Nisa, and this is Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. And I when you walked in, I was putting the notches in the ears and figuring out ear piercings. Now Nisa's model, which I just drew this like the past couple weeks, has these really gorgeous earrings for the main outfit, but I imagine we're gonna want to do something more in line with Dante, but the thing is, Dante don't have earrings. But maybe we could find a piercing that matches the outfit or his vibe. I mean, we could do, like, it's a little cut off here, so I'll have to import the photo again. But we could maybe do some, like, some hangy earrings with the red gem on the end. Okay, that was the wrong photo. I mean, it's the same sword, but I want the more vibrant photo. This one. Oh, it's just cut off in that image, that's why. Okay. Hold on, let's look up. I'm gonna snooze this ad break since y'all just got here. Hello, Ice Nine Kills. I was looking him up for tattoo references the other day for Nisa. Let's see. Dante, not with two T's. Devil May Cry 5. Here we go. This is a little close. Ooh, the glowing eyes? Hello? Nobody told me Dante's eyes could glow like that. Is this legit? I mean, this is just like the first image on image search here. Is that legit though? Okay, well, I got what I needed, which is another ref of the sword. And I kind of want to make an earring that has the gem holding like that. Uh-oh. Why are these all the way down here? Hello? Procreate? They just moved one of my most used brushes to the bottom of this folder for no good reason. And this got duplicated for no good reason. Procreate, you gotta get your shit together. It has had these same bugs since the update in, like, what, November? And they haven't been fixed. Okay, let's see if the vision holds together. I do, like, hanging earring, like, right here, maybe? Alright, and then we're gonna just redraw that. You know, let me move that over a smidge. There we go. Can overlap a little bit with the hair. As long as the gem is visible. And then we hide that, and then we bring this down here. Turn off drawing assist, hide that. I kind of want to also do, like, bandage. Like, on this part. Oh, wow, the outbreak already started? I thought I snoozed it. Wait, no. Oh, okay, that's okay. I got scared. That's saying it's gonna happen in 3 minutes. I was like, didn't I snooze it? The bandage would be hanging down, like, right there. I just thought, you know, maybe we could take advantage of the real estate on the giant goblin ears to bring some more elements from the outfit that are not as visible in the chibi. Because he has those little bandages on the wrist, and they're really not going to take up a lot of space on the main body.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Amari. Amari and Rookie love that redeem. Patsy too. Those are like the 3 people it pretty much almost always is when I hear that redeem. Okay, I did forget to actually add the bandages. There we go. But yeah, they're so not visible that I thought the bandage on one ear could be fun. Is that it? Yeah, I kind of want to grab, no, wrong folder. I kind of want to add, yeah, I kind of want to look at Plushy Dante here to make sure I got the outfit details. Yeah, we got... Oh, you know, let me check something. The jacket ends at the bell. Okay, so it actually is too long. I was wondering that. Let's see if I can fix that. Did I draw the zipper? Yeah, I drew the zipper on the wrong layer. Alright, I think ad break is about to start, so I am going to take a short BRB. There we go, now the jacket is sitting where it needs to be. But I do think this is probably it for the sketch. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I can send it to Nisa, even though I know she's around. Not allowed! Well, shucks. Guys, Amari said I can't take a break.
No.
Alright, y'all. I will see you in a few. Scree! Scree! Am I back in time? I hope I'm back in time. Ah! Hello, guys. I really hope you're not stuck in ad break. I have no idea how the ad break works because it was almost over. If you can hear me, hello. Oh god. Oh my god, another raid. Ah! Hi, Spider. Hi, Vivi. Was this a double raid? Yes, it looks like it was a double raid. Well, hello. I hope everyone can hear me. But welcome in. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. Good sound. But, welcome in. How was Fast Food Simulator? How was it? I hope you guys had a fun time. And if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. I'm trying to get settled back in here because I was on break, so I rushed back when I heard there was a raid coming in. Let's see, how's my pen doing? Okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
But yeah, I don't know if ads are still going, so wow. Hi, Sleeve, thank you for the Cheeto. It was good, we were playing together with Born Zeus. Oh, hell yeah. Love that, Zeus. But, I'm glad y'all had a good time. We have been working on a couple different things tonight, so I am really close to done with Nisa's model. It's just about ready to be exported. I have so many toggles I've been doing, so this is going to be rigged in PNG Tube Remix. We've got holding multiple plushies of Nisa's various Blorbos. We have the drawing tablet, and the drawing tablet is gonna blink. I like the squinting one, like someone just said some shit. And of course we have the arm here, so you know, it can move around. Let's see. We've got, I keep shutting off layers I don't mean to. Ah! We got holding boba. I did repurpose the boba that I drew for Whiskey's Stinko Pop in order to make this boba, but I of course made it purple with a teal straw. We've also got, ignore the arm, I don't feel like pulling up the right lower arm or upper arm, but we got the knife and ghost face mask toggle. And then this one will require some prep work to make it not look horrific, but where's my other arm? There we go. There we go. We got the gaming toggle. And the controller does have the pupil that can, like, move around. It's probably going to be mouse tracked. And then, of course, we also just have the hand on the hip. If you give me a moment. Again, there's a lot of layers to go through here. Here we go. Right arm, hip. Yes, there we go. This is just the regular talking pose. And I don't know if you guys saw Nisa's ref sheet, but this was done in tandem with the model. I just took everything I drew for the ref sheet and cut it up for the model. But we got some expression toggles as well. So lots of little stuff for the Nisa model. So hopefully that's gonna be getting rigged very soon. We do have a second outfit. I need to figure out what I'm doing with, like, the ref for this. But, we got the, like, vampiric goth outfit, which I do love. Love the hand on the hip. Hell yeah, that was Nisa's request. I honestly, like, Nisa brought, like, most of the ideas to the design. I was just kind of there to make it happen. But Nisa had a lot of good ideas. We did work on another piece of Nisa art tonight. It's going to be Nisa's first of many Stinko Pops that are in the queue. This is Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. So I actually just got to a good stopping point with this one. So this one's going to be worked on probably next month. Probably don't have time to do it before my vacation next week. And what else do I got going on? Oh yeah, the emotes. I have a set of emotes for this VTuber named Talos the Mimic.
I come out,
Another trash
I
man.
throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
You guys love Trash Man tonight. Oh, Grendor, you didn't sleep at all yesterday? I'm so sorry. But this is Talos the Mimic, and Talos is getting a little pack of 6 emotes here. So you can see some of them. A lot of them have the giant mouth and tongue involved. So it was fun to kind of adapt the expressions with the gigantic mimic mouth. Just like this one, it curves back around towards the knife. So I have to send those sketches off tonight, and hopefully I'll be finishing those emotes this week. And the other whip I can show you guys, I'm gonna need to work on this one off stream because we have a bunch of background little details we're gonna be adding, and I'm gonna need a bunch of reference pictures up. But this is Amari hugging their mascot Tuft, and we're gonna add some little like plushies and shelf knickknacks and stuff. So the scribbles that are currently filling the white space are gonna be, you know, changed. You have 2 cute chart tabs. You were lurking and you raided in. Double Virgil time. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna finish up here tonight. I could work on another commission sketch. I could also work on a personal project. You redeemed Smooch to Life? Yeah. Sorry, I've been showing off all the stuff I've been working on to everybody, so I missed that. Fajita Recipe, you can send it in the food channel on the Discord, Jay. I'll probably pin it. Let's see. Let's work on some easy stuff. Let's work on some quick and easy stuff. We have a Pumpkaboo YCH for Siren King here. I feel better having a bunch of sketches ready to go, just so people know that, like, I've made some progress, and, that, you know, that they won't have to wait much longer to get their stuff. Which, you know, for those of you that are in my queue and are having to wait, I do apologize that the queue has been so, busy and that my turnaround time has, taken a hit, but, I really appreciate everyone's understanding with it. Oh gosh, pinned, what an honor. Staple it to your fridge. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all my pin posts in that channel are recipes that I want to be able to access when I'm ready to make them. Sadly, I've mentioned I'm not much of a cook. I'm very much a, I'll microwave a bunch of shit until I have a meal. That's usually my MO, but, every now and then I get the energy to do something like tonight with the waffles and the whipped cream. Let's see, we've got almost symmetric fins. We got the piercings. Jade is a cutie. You're absolutely right. Alright, and this side has 1 ring. And the other side has 2, so I'm gonna make that not symmetric. Try to make it readable to be as modular and flexible, but also readable. That's very nice of you to be so considerate with it. But thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll just do a string for now. I'll probably use a chain brush for that at a later point. Let's see, let's get these in a folder. Sketch. Oh, Discord glitched the bullets. Dang Discord. Alright, let's alter the base colors here. So the pumpkin body. And then the floof. Whoops, I want to... Yeah, there we go. Happy to from notes because too anxious typing long messages in chat boxes for fear of pre-sending unfinished work. Yeah, I always do that stuff in another window. Ideally. Because I have been there. With Discord specifically. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh, that crunch in between my shoulder blades. God, I want to go through a panini press, but me-sized. It's also about the last thing I do in emails is always write the recipient address. Even only a real click will send, not just a slip of the enter key. Yeah, you have big brain. Hmm. 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Adorable.
Smooches for me.
Oh my god, I love you.
Yeah, smooch me about it then.
You're the reason why we won Cutest Couple, just so you know.
It's both of us.
It was mostly you.
It takes two to couple, you wombat.
It was mostly you.
No.
Yeah.
You have the pumpkin top.
Is that your big gotcha moment?
Yeah, the people
Well, you have a pumpkin boot top, so there.
Yeah, the people come for the top.
They come for the top, they stay for the slimy jade.
No, they come for the tuft and they stay for the tuft, and the slimy jade is just there.
Oh my goodness. Time to browse the Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager again. IDK, just if I see someone's email at the top, I write more anxiously. That's understandable.
It's not my fault. You're cute.
What? What is this?
Eep.
Thinking about missing mailing stuff to people. I still have everything you sent me, Jay. But I hope you're able to do it again when you are ready. All your stuff is in storage. Want to get it out and go through it just to find the right day to untetris and retetris the whole unit. Yeah, it's a lot of work having to unpack stuff. I have a lot of my belongings packed away in boxes, and they're all just in stacks in our closet, and it's really hard to pull it out and, like, identify everything. So there's some things I want to access that I just don't have, like, the energy to, like, pull all the boxes out and identify them. It's a pain. It's gonna be fun when we get to the lights on this one, because I already have an idea of what to do. It's fun putting little hairstyles on a pumpkaboo. The worst part is just 1/3 of my stuff wasn't packed by me specifically, and 1/2 of it was moved into the unit without me present. Oh, so you don't even know where the stuff is. Yeah, that's even more frustrating. I'm sorry that's the case. Nope, not reference. Drawing assist. I have a basic layout and idea where most things are based on seeing them as it filled up over time, but many boxes are mysteries buried under each other. Well, I really hope you can find the energy and time to get through it sometime. I mean, spring is here, you know, the weather's nice at least. Hopefully that can at least ease the burden of it a bit. Let's see, I'm going to... Ooh, not that. Spring is here, turns into Slinky, pouring's away. Excellent. I guess I'll just hide that line. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, lower that, and I want to hide, yeah, the bottom of the face a bit more. There we go. Maybe I do want to move this down. Turn on magnetics. Okay, let's, wow, that's not my eraser. Gotta eventually, since we'll be moving out in July, I need to figure out what I can take and what I need to leave behind or purge, so I got time, just not forever. Yeah, I'd say probably May sounds like a good time to tackle some of that, maybe. That way you're not, bringing it down to the wire in July. And, you know, June probably will already be, like, prepping stuff you need to prep. So I hope you're able to find a good day to do it. Alright, what is going on here? What is that blotch? Is it... No? 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 Oh, it's the sketch layer! I understand now. Ooh. Why did this not get cleaned? Hmm. Why is that like that? Nervous excitement certainly bubbling. I can imagine. If artists hibernate, would they retreat to a sketch layer? Heh. Wait a minute. Ah, frick, this isn't symmetric. That's why it's all fucked up. Ugh. Okay, how am I gonna fix this? Man. I guess I'm just redrawing it. Wait a minute. I just drew that with drawing assist on. Why is this off? What the fuck? Something is amiss. Okay, I'm cutting that. Okay, now it looks like it's correct. What the hell just happened there? I had drawing assist on. Okay, that's correct now. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Alright, now I can go back to what I was doing, which was thickening the line art on the outside. Man, sometimes even with a simple drawing, you just run into something.
Bird and horse.
Thank you for bird and horse. Alright, we've got to... Oh, good! They have a choker? Excellent. Choker is a great way for me to separate the face from the rest. Iona wants to know how you're doing, Jade.
I'm leaving it at that. I'm okay, I don't know. Honestly, I'm still just very much wanting fajitas. That's the entirety of my brain's space.
Wow.
And I'm sleepy and I don't know. I'm ignoring
Fajitas. Alright, we've got some of the rainbowy stuff going on. Let's choose a color for the inside of the pumpkin. Doing the light up part's gonna be challenging. Oh, okay, I guess I could do... Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, cool. That's looking decent for now. hide these references. Alright, there we go. We got the multicolored thing going on. Let's see. The screen layer should be light blue. Go do that to the tuft layer as well. And the highlight layer. Not gonna be very noticeable, but that's okay. Oh, I missed a Fido? Frick. Another Smooch to Wife 10 pack? Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. You know how many smooches this baby can hold?
Millions.
So many. Whoops, I want that in its own folder. There we go. Oh, this needs to be in front, actually. There we go. Whoops. Alright, let's hide that layer. Alright, gotta try to make the interface area gray. And we'll do like a little bit of a hairline. Let's see, let's try a green brush. Alright, let's try to get this choker. I should make sure this one isn't rigged. Let's say. Siren King, Pumpkin ICH. Okay, just reactive PNG, not a whole rigged model. Excellent. Alright, the choker should actually go back further. Alright, let's get a little bit of highlight on the choker. Alright, what else can we add? One, two, three, four. One, two, three. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Alright, maybe I'll leave. No Wawa today? Yeah, I did Wawa yesterday. Believe it or not, I do not do Wawa every day. Oh, Jonas, unfortunately, being in this dumpster, you hear about Wawa a lot. I feel like this, needs to come up a little more. There we go. Of course, I didn't turn on drawing assist for this part. Womp womp. Alright, I have an ad break that should be starting soon, but I gotta go take a BRB, so let me see if I can pull this up. Nope, that's not my stream manager. Wow. Alright, so I gotta get this crown. I gotta remember with the piercings on the fins. And then we'll figure out any other possible little bit of body decor. Maybe there's crossing belts. Oh, hell yes, Splatoon music. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna hit the BRB, so I will see you guys after ads. Free. Scree, welcome back. Alright, let's see how far we can get on Siren's Pumpkaboo. What is this, 1 AM now? And the main thing is getting the crown in place. Oh man, the youngins. If anyone ever played Gone Home, this is the band that they had in the game for that. I don't think they ever ended up doing anything after this album. But it's some good Riot Girl punk. Yeah, purple ombre. So tasteful. That's not angled enough. A lot of layers for this crown. Let's see, the shells kind of like curved like that. Alright, now we can merge that, we can merge that. Is it, what does that look like? The little bit of gossamer. Just a little bit, just a little bit. There we go. Alright, what would it look like if I lowered the crown a little bit? I would, run into the hair clipping. But I kind of want to close this gap. Alright, we're gonna separate these two layers. Let's see, I could theoretically thicken this line to close the gap.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Mads, welcome in. I hope you had a great rest of your stream last night. Yeah, there we go. But how you doing? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the care package, the hydrate and stretch combo. Appreciate it, Sav. Let me unshrimp these legs. Ooh. Alright. Oh wow, Solo Susie? I haven't heard anything from this album in a while. Had quite some fun, kind of tired tonight, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, well, this is a great chill place if you wanna just kick back and relax. I'm just in the pumpkaboo zone currently. But I'm glad we were able to raid you last night. I'm glad that it was a good time. I made these lines a little too thick for my taste. Oh, please tell me I have drawings. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's bridge this gap. Where is my highlight layer? Let's see. We're going to erase the highlight here. You're done with Final Fantasy now? I hope it was fun, Astra. Hope you had a good time. It was very slow. That do happen. Okay, let's work on the open mouth color. Because Siren has a very fun inner mouth color. I should have given myself a fun inner mouth color. Missed opportunity. I mean, I could always change it. Trying to catch up to my friends, ready for the content patch on the 28th. Well, I hope that you're able to catch up in time. Okay, I'm gonna assume the inner mouth is like blue. Like dark blue. Yeah. You're a few missions away. I don't know how long a mission takes in that game, but I hope you're able to catch up. I'm currently trying to catch up in a game before my vacation because I've been taking my sweet time with it and I realized that it's gonna update very soon. So now I'm scrambling to catch up. I think I'm gonna move the tuft up. Yeah, because it was starting to feel a little lost behind the crown. Let's see. We'll do it like right there, maybe?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Roby. Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Now those are nice and brightly highlighted. Doing good. Wanted to come say hi because I've been bad at it lately, but I hope you're doing well. Always love seeing the things you're creating. Oh, shucks. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoops. Yeah, I wish I could hang out at your streams more. I try to get in there to get, you know, daily check-in at the very least, but I have so many people to try to check in with that I don't get to stick around for long, sadly. But thanks for taking the time to come over and say hey. Black Duramax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Oh, I didn't have drawing assist on. Why would I do that? Why would I do something so sensible? There we go, at least it was pretty easy to match up. Warms your heart to see me pop in. Aw, shucks. Well, you know, that's why I do it, because even if I don't have time to hang out, I at least want to say, hey, I see that you're live and I'm thinking about you. Alright, I'm gonna merge all those layers. I'm gonna merge those too. Keep things simple. That's pretty good for shading, I'd say. Although I do see some gaps here, so I'm gonna have to try to fill them. I still have not finished the piercings yet, have I? Let's fix that. So it's symmetric earrings on the bottom. And then we got 2 up here. And 1 over here. Accessed on. So turn it off for the next part. Little macaroni noodle looking earrings. You know what? We'll do it more like that. Wow, I haven't heard this song in a while. Okay, so that part's looking pretty good. Here, let's get the full outfit up here and see if there's any other details we want to add. I guess we could either try the like necklaces, which, oh boy, I hope I can find a way to do that easily. There's also the chest symbol. I wonder if I have the full rep sheet still. Let's say. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, and I have this had from doing the cape too.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Starry Night. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. It's good to see you. Too bad this didn't come on if Sage is not here. Or if it came on earlier is what I meant to say. My words aren't wording. Okay, we're gonna put this behind everything. Ooh, let's darken the background so I can see what I'm doing. Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. Love this song. She's always living like she's running out of time. Too much just ain't enough to keep her satisfied. And her plastic card is filled with and nothing comes to mind. It's now her occupation and she's overqualified. The looks are always so deceiving. The truth is always misconstrued. To you, too much too soon, too much too soon, too little and now you're coming unglued. Oh yeah, the harmonies aren't in the normal song. I'm so used to the musical version. Too much too soon. Too much too late, and now it sucks to be you too. Just talking shit about how it's better way back when. Too much every waking moment as a means to an end. You're real, but I'm not, I never used to be. So God bless your fucking past and to hell with your glory. The looks are always so deceiving. The truth is always misconstrued. To you, too much too soon. Too little and now you're coming unglued. Too much too soon. Too late and now it sucks to be you. Too much too soon. Too little and now you're coming unglued. Too much too soon. Too late and now it sucks to be you too. Okay, I lied. The musical version's way better than this version. Goodbye and bon voyage. Farewell, we'll see you in hell. I hope you rest in pieces. Fuck you. That fuck you so much better when an entire Broadway cast is singing it in unison. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No one can tell me that the American Idiot musical wasn't a banger. No, it doesn't need that much shading. Now you're coming unglow, too much too soon. Too late, and now it sucks to be you. Too much too soon. Too little, and now you're coming unglow, too much too soon. Too late, and now it sucks to be you too. Oh, 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 oh. I can't believe I hit the layer limit on a Pumpkaboo, guys. To be fair, I had some redundant layers and more references than I needed, but I still can't believe I hit the layer limit on a Pumpkaboo. Alright, we've got the cape. I know I said I might do the chest thing, but like, it's going to interfere with the lines of the Pumpkaboo. And I'm not going to do the tattoos because I already took the glowing tattoos and made it the inner like, pumpkin light. So like, this might be done. Let's see, let's make sure. Oh yeah, Let me turn off the texture and fill this out. Yeah, I wanted to fit the contour of the Pumpkaboo silhouette a little bit more. That was really high up before. So like right there should be good. Alright, let's go to the face layer. We've got open eyes, closed mouth. We've got blinking eyes, closed mouth. And then we got open mouth, open eyes. And I don't think I need a blinking open mouth because the way I do the little simple gift tubers is the talking state is just open, close, open, close, open, close. So there's no blinking. Oh, son of a gun. I didn't do that with the linen texture brush. So I'm gonna have to redo that. Wah! It's always something, right? It is always something. I'll leave the mouth open because I like the green mouth. Yeah, baby, that's a nice easier YCH out of the way. Let's see. The last Pumpkaboo I did was for the giveaway one. I'm glad people like getting Pumpkaboo Sonas. It's fun. I enjoy it. But let me go ahead and open my Trello. Do I really not have my Trello open? Wait, oh my god, I do. It was just a different tab. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the in progress column because I still need to make the gift versions and deliver it. Those are in the sketch column still. Nisa's still technically in progress because I need to export the layers. Spoopy Stinko, Nisa goes into the sketch phase column. Yippee! Well, I don't know how much longer I'm going for, but let's maybe see about doing a little bit of shading on Schmelly to end out. I'm gonna put the shaded layer there. I gotta be really gentle on the shading on these pastel ones. So soon. Interesting. How does this layer work? Okay. Interesting. You know what? That's actually not a terrible color. Let's, Oh, you have to be really careful. Oh. I've never tried using something other than multiply for trying to shade layers like this. Yeah, I'm trying to not let the shadows get dark, so I'm trying to do more, like, stylized shading. This is, unnerving. Oop, time for the cursed schmelly view. Forgot the antennas were on this layer. I've been unintentionally shading them this whole time. Oops. Did not mean to loop the ear in on that. We just want the antennas. Thread it through here, bring it around. I don't like how that looks. Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and commit to that. Commit to that. Whoops. Maybe not the gradient. Hmm. I think I lost the plot a little bit there. Nope. What about... Yes. Alright, how are we gonna find a good shading color for this? Whoops. This is not the color I want, but you know what, let's do slider. Ah! Is this the famous artist Trash Bat Char? The Trash Bat Char? I mean, what's your definition of famous? But I'm the only Trash Bat Char I know of. But yes, hello Wolfman. We've been doing lots of art tonight. I made a bunch of progress on various commissions, and I'm cooling off with some work on my personal Stinko Pop I'm making for my OC Schmelly. That's funky, whatever that was. It was short. Whoops. This is different for me for hair shading. Having to get a little experimental with the colors and shapes here. Wow, already another ad break approaching? Alright, let's see if I can get some highlight colors on here. I got excited, I thought it was Flying Beagle. It's Mint Jams, which is also very good and funky. Let's see. Let's just try a screen layer. Oh no, that's gonna wash it out. No, that's not quite what I want. Overlay? No, that's gonna make it too bright. Although a little bit at the top's not terrible. Let's just at the very top. Wow. Looking. Acknowledging. Screen.
Flying Beagle, take me away. Fly me out of here.
Ooh, untrimmed the legs. You know, I'm gonna say this isn't bad for the hair shading. It's very much not as dark as I normally go, but it still works. Now, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have merged those. Oh well. Maybe instead of doing a highlight, I'll just do a shadow. Oh, you know what? I know the way. Cover it with the shadow and then carve the highlight out. That's the play. I'm gonna do it more top down so I don't have to do it on both sides. I wanna feel the beast inside. Welcome back from ad break, y'all. It is 2 a.m. here. So I'm gonna think about wrapping up soon. But we made some progress on Schmelly. Good old Schmelbert. I wanna feel the beast inside.
I don't know why, but when you say that, I just want to say I like your boots at the end.
Yeah.
I wanna feel the beast inside.
I like your boots.
I don't know why. It just
Because I've indoctrinated you with the Davey Havoc quotes.
I've been poisoned. Scram.
Yeah, the hair puffs were what I was most worried about with shading, but I think they're coming along okay. Let's see, what if I did a screen layer and just kind of like blotted on some little blobbies? Let's see, not stabilization. Nah. Let's try to find a shading color for this thing. Oh, hell yeah. Whoops, nope, not ready to do that yet. Alright, let's see what happens if I nudge this around. Not alpha lock, clipping mask, drawing assist. This is the layer with this, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, no, that's way too dark. Let's see. Let's just, like, experiment. Nah, that's not the vibe. Ah, beans. I hit undo too many times and I gotta redo this one. Alright, I feel like this is probably a good stopping point. I'm not done with the head, but I'm close to it. But I'd say almost 5.5 hours of art is pretty good.
Yay! Char did it.
Wow.
We love Char. We love Char. What?
You're adorable and
Right.
sleepy.
Well, I'm neither of those things. I'm a little sleepy.
A little.
A little shrimply bit. I don't doubt my ability.
I would never doubt your abilities.
But
Alright, let me take a look at my raid list real fast. Okay, yeah, we haven't raided her in a while. Alrighty, y'all, we're gonna be wrapping up here and sending a raid on over to Iona.
yay.
Iona the goth cat. Iona uses she and they pronouns. And Iona's playing Tomodachi. You might be like, hi, that person in Tomodachi looks familiar. It's because we made Iona on our island last night. And it looks like Iona just added herself to her game. I think their island's called Balls.
Balls Island.
Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Basil! Hello, Basil! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! I was just about to end, but let me say hello to you all before we send the raid train along. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. Basil, you have nothing to be sorry about. Don't worry about it. This is how it goes, you know? First thing I heard is balls. Yeah, so, I've been doing art all night, so I can show you guys what we've been up to. So, This was my personal piece I'm working on. This is my OC Schmelly Stinko. She is supposed to be the mascot for Stinko Pop. Making her a springtime outfit. I just worked on the shading on the head tonight. But we've been working on a few things. We were drawing Nisa earlier. Here's a preview of the Nisa model. If you haven't seen it yet, there's a million bajillion toggles. It needs to be rigged still, but we do have just about everything ready for the rigging process. We also worked on a new Nisa Stinko Pop. This is going to be Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry with sword and gun.
Gun special.
Gun special. So we got that. And then I also worked on some emotes. We've got this really cool VTuber named Talos the Mimic who, like, look at that. Look at that mouth. Wanted a little pack of emotes. So here's an example of one of the sketches. I need to send these off to Talos to get them approved, but I'm going to finish these this week. Nisa coded, right? And then, that's not all. I did a lot of stuff tonight. I also turned our friend the Siren King into a Pumpkaboo. So, let me show you what Siren normally looks like. Oh, that's faceless. Hold on. Let me get the face version. Here's Siren. They are a mer royalty. They are mer royalty. So they got the fins and the shell crown and such. So yeah, we did a lot tonight. But Basil, I literally just saw you were live. Like, I was looking at who to raid. I was like, oh, Basil's live still. And then I saw Raya say uh-oh. And I was like, oh no, a raid's about to come in here. But no, it's okay. It's totally okay. As long as y'all don't mind taking a raid train over to somebody else and giving them some support, no, you don't gotta worry about that. It happens. It's okay. My only worry is that other people will be like, oh, I wanted to stay here. Like, I'm good. I'm chill. Let me pull Schmelly back up and stare into Schmelbert's stinky eyes. But Basil, I really do appreciate the raid. It's great to see you. But thank you. I'm glad we were able to catch it before the raid went through. But unfortunately, I do have to end here. It's like 2:30 here and I'm sleepy. So we are going to pass on this giant raid train over to our friend Iona. Iona the Goth Cat is a Goth Cat VTuber who comes by these streams quite often. That's not the username. And Iona uses she, her, and they, them pronouns. So respect that. She is playing Tomodachi Life. It looks like they actually just started. I think they're currently adding the second villager to her island. So it'll be a nice chill time. We love Tomodachi Life. I'm definitely going to be streaming more Tomodachi later this week. So don't get too sick of it. You gotta be here. You gotta submit your characters. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me while I did a bunch of art tonight. Thank you everybody for the raids, and you too, Basil, smooches you on the forehead. Mwah. But we're gonna go show Iona some support, and I'm gonna go get some rest. And hopefully I'll see you guys very soon. Maybe tomorrow night. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Tomodachi. Maybe. But everyone take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sin. And Slimy J, do you have anything to send the people off with?
You're all beautiful beings.
You're all beautiful beings. Slimy Jade said it, so it's true. Alright, y'all. Let's go show Iona some big support. Everyone take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Scree! Scree, 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 scree.